Alright, everybody. Let's get it cracking. I'm a little bit pissy today. So, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna be really enthusiastic. Not that I ever was. But, you catch my drift. Oh. Time to... I mean, I imagine we're gonna be really close to getting done with this one. I don't necessarily remember how much we've got left, but hey. Freedom from obsession event. Oh. Well, look at that.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select
Oh yeah, we
mission on
had
your iDroid.
an urgent mission, didn't we? Hey, I'm winning. What the fuck? How's that happening? I'm drawing or winning. That's impressive, all things considered. But I'm losing in the... I have a PF rank of B. Interesting enough. Bunch of Peace Walker mementos. It's got an arrow in it. Currently available on my chart. Have been updated. Phantom limbs using snipers. Captured 2 more outposts. Completed phantom limbs with no kills and no alerts. Interesting. PF rating achieved a durability of so-and-so when attacking. Achieved a total development grade of 50. Of course now there's every fucking background noise available. Because everyone's back in the house. Development grade 50. Development grade 400. PF rank of D. Gathered a stock of medicinal plants. Gathered a stock of 10 encampments. Vehicles. Interesting, so those are all PF stuff. I really should do an FOB just to fuck with it.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Okay.
Unit dispatched.
Just keep doing those, I guess.
Please select a mission.
There it is. Shining lights even in death. Without sortie prep.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this?
No idea.
Damn it! Huh? What the? Shit!
We've sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out.
Those on balls.
One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak, and the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there.
Okay.
Enter quarantine tent.
Map has been updated.
You're not gonna give me any equipment?
Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but... Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
What the fuck was that? He answered the, we don't know if the transmission's airborne. And then he said, you never know, but there's fucking cars interfering again. Is that a fucking bug?
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
That includes me.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
What do we fucking do then?
Staff member has died.
Stay back! Stay back!
Was that more of the message?
Was I not supposed to do that? Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm pretty sure that shows signs of
Search the building.
infection,
Locate whoever
don't you
sent
think?
that transmission. Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Staff member has died.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Wait!
Am I not supposed to? I don't understand.
Staff member has died.
You said I should kill anyone who shows sign of the infection. She's covered in goddamn blood. They're all covered in blood. But they're green.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going. Another transmission. That door won't open. Must be locked from the inside. Could someone be in there? You'll just have to move on for now.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Must be. Guy shot beneath his bed.
Staff member has died.
The fuck you shoot him? Maybe not. That one doesn't have a flashlight.
Boss,
What the hell happened?
at least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested. have to shoot, boss. We can't let them outside. Damn it. We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. Shoot, Snake.
Staff member
That's it.
has died.
That's good.
You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death.
He's infected. Kill him, boss. Can't save him now.
Has died.
Sorry, man.
I'm sorry.
Has died.
The pure menuing of it.
Snake! You just killed your own... Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion. You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Member has died. Member has died. Staff member has died.
Are here to kill us!
Member has died. Member has died.
It has to be done. This guy got out.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
Member has died.
Sorry, lady.
Member has died.
And in the eyes when you do it. God, that
You
takes...
yourself said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
When they take more than one bullet, it hurts extra.
Member has died.
You were dead anyway.
Member has died.
He said, thank you.
Member has died.
I think he said thank you. Makes it weird. Come on, man.
Shooting your own men! That's not the big boss I knew.
I'm going outside! No, we're dead anyway!
And they're playing fucking MSFs.
Boss!
Has died.
Boss decide. We live and die by your order, boss.
Member has died. Member has died.
And they're humming it.
Member has died. Member has died. Staff member has died. Member has died.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask?
Yep.
He might not be infected.
Check.
Examine him with those goggles. Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
Has been updated.
Wow, wow, wow. I'm pretty sure we didn't miss anyone. Tried to.
unlock the door. Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him.
Could it have progressed this quickly?
Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
And
He
how's
is infected.
I don't believe it.
Got in through my wounds. They're waiting now. All of them. Do it. Please, boss.
I'm sorry, boss.
has died?
Here's that famous trailer scene. I'll leave these on for this one. Because it's also playing a different tune.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
It's your fault! There, They're dead because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms. Even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
I personally like that quote. I won't scatter your sword to the heartless sea. But, like, everything else about that scene is a little bit too awkward to be anything emotionally provoking. And now you get to
Mission
be that little glint.
completed.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. Yet you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Everyone's a fan. Everyone loves Big Boss. What did I get? Oh yeah. Peace Walker theme. Oh wait, that's the Swordy theme? That's why I like it so much. I never fucking realized why I like it. I always just thought it was the Swordy theme, but no, it's actually the Peace Walker theme. Huh. That's fun. Shows how biased I am anyway. Let's start with yeah.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it.
Number 2.
The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Fuck her.
Maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it.
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company, a client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
That's so, huh? Who knows? Like, I don't care about developing any of this any further. Brennan's way out of the way.
After exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death,
Please select a mission.
attracted by these sweet secretions. They have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell
Unit
is
dispatched.
powerful enough to attract even a species with such a
Unit
weak
dispatched.
nose. So, before the parasites take
Unit
complete
dispatched.
control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
The whole idea of the vocal cord parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away. The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
Those who were infected and cured still carried the vocal cord parasites in their throats. They were still there, but the males had been rendered female by the Volbachia, and copulation could not occur, so we thought. But it is the Volbachia that mutated.
Not the parasites?
You remember I told you the Volbachia attempts to maximize its number of female infected hosts?
Yes, hence the male-to-female transformation.
Precisely. But other Volbachia strains use different methods.
Caution. Rain approaching.
Cytoplasmic incompatibility, killing the males, and parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis. Aphids. Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Very good. The females lay their eggs without a male present, creating clones of themselves in explosive numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage of abundant resources by increasing its numbers. Certain strains of Volbachia force this to occur, to create more and more infected females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the blink of an eye.
Volbachia, causing parthenogenesis, is common in parasitic wasps. Of course, the Volbachia I introduced to you men did not have this characteristic, but I believe the mutation, whatever it was, caused it to force parthenogenesis in its host, the vocal cord parasites. The Volbachia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
There's something else. The symptomatic infected in the laboratory all wanted to get outside, even knowing there was napalm waiting for them out there. You said the parasites made them act that way, but parasites controlling humans. Is it possible?
Parasites altering the host's behavior is a common occurrence in the world of nature. Long ago, the vocal cord parasites had this ability, but even I never foresaw they might control humans. until I heard the things your man said.
You mean the researcher on the top floor? The bit about, I'm not a snail.
Yes. Among parasitic worms, there is a genus called Leucochloridium that uses snails as intermediary hosts. As you know, snails prefer dark, gloomy environments. But once parasitized by Leucochloridium, they desire to be in the light. And that is not all. The parasitic worms thrust themselves into the snail's antennae, making them swell to abnormal size. The snail, meanwhile, frantically wiggles its antennae as the parasites squirm inside. The swollen, wriggling antennae soon resemble caterpillars.
I don't get it.
It is so they can be eaten by birds. Leucochloridium needs a bird as its definitive host. To breed, they require their snail host to be snapped up by a predator. So they make the humble snail appear to be a delicious caterpillar and lead it to somewhere in open sight.
So you mean the staff trying to get outside
Was so the birds could pick at them. The parasites altered their mental state, making them crave higher places and to be outdoors. I can only surmise that both the Wolbachia and the parasites mutated before the ancestors of the vocal cord parasites infected humans. Their hosts were birds. What we saw in the laboratory was some throwback to that time. The parasites attempting to make birds their intermediary hosts.
It sounds insane.
A praying mantis that is host to a parasitic hairworm will dive into water and drown itself, just so the hairworm can lay its eggs in water. Rats infected with Toxoplasma gondii lose their instinctive caution and run right up to cats. Just some of the many ways parasites control the host.
But we're humans. Surely our minds are too complex for that.
I thought just the same. Free will is what makes us human, so it never occurred to me that the parasites could be controlling the symptomatic. But the mood, the will of a person can be easily affected by the balance of their cerebral substances. Take the toxoplasma I mentioned. It does infect humans, and it is thought the infected develop a more reckless attitude.
But to think that mutations occurred in both the Wolbachia and its parasite hosts.
Your observation is most apt. Both mutations occurring at once indicates the presence of a powerful mutagen.
I see. Keep working on narrowing down what it was.
It's a lot to take in. God, parasites are like fucking terrible.
Please select a mission.
Okay. We're very close, I can tell you that. No KB0. Gonna be interesting.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Like 170 for fucking almost nothing? Yeah. Like, do I even need this? I think I'll take quiet.
Deploying.
God, okay, B0 is gonna be a bitch. But I might as well do it. throw myself into the fire. To the thick of it. God, I'm just so pissed. I am fuming. Oh. Let's get this first while you're in it.
Marker placed.
Let's put some cages.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Started thinking about using the water pistol instead of the woo pistol.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just so I can disable electronics. I wonder when she will. You ready? You good?
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Okay. Ceasefire for now. Said cease.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Speak.
You gonna extract him?
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
You can go scout ahead
Leave the rest to
on
us.
here. Got some shit to extract. I wonder if I can take all of the KB0. That would be fun, wouldn't it? It is a side up. So there's no actual punishment for me fucking it up. Okay, she's done a bit of scanning.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, that's a bunch of stuff. I really would love to just capture OKB0. It's a very tall order, but I think with quiet
Extraction arrived
and a
at
bit of
Mother
elbow
Base.
grease.
Enemy presence detected.
Boss, get down.
Map has been
The enemy
updated.
sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Why is that? Oh, it's because we have an expert.
Begin cover fire.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить сеть питания.
Подожди.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Start extracting.
Я не хочу умирать.
The map
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Подожди.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Я не хочу умирать.
Here encampment.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Я не хочу умирать.
The map has been updated.
I should just extract everything. Like I can get more Fultons. Get a resupply.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Just get a bunch of weapons for the FOBs. Leave them no real choice in the matter.
Я не хочу умирать.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, we're now in range again.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Guess they caught a solar beam. Again.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I was wondering when she was gonna take the shot.
Нет, не делай этого!
Speak.
Нет, не делай этого!
The map
Okay, he
has
said
been
it.
updated.
Power grid controls. Those.
You gotta extract him.
It's gonna take a while, this mission, but I think it'll be worth it. Just clear OKB0. Simple as. Mid and far range.
Hands up.
Подожди! Не стреляй!
Hands
The
up.
map has been
Не
updated.
стреляй!
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Okay.
He's coming too. Roger that.
One section clear. At least so far. How the fuck are there still lights? What the fuck was the point of all that then? Is the guy coming to check? She's still see. Okay. Cover fire is still there.
Speak.
Подожди! Не стреляй!
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Weather will clear shortly.
Weather? What weather?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is the worst.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay.
The map has been updated.
We got him. Somewhere.
You gotta extract him.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Save one for an escape.
Supplies requested.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated. Side op completed. Side ops list.
You gotta extract him.
Fuck yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
I need this alert to fuck off. There it is. Why is that such a weird extraction point?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Uh-huh. How do I fucking get to this guy, huh?
Weather will clear shortly.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Just a bunch of processed materials at this point. Shooting someone, but I can't tell who.
Enemy
You
presence.
gotta extract him.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's it, huh? Oh, I can safely go and
He's
extract
coming
that.
too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Speak.
Yeah, at this point, I think we're done.
You gotta extract him.
I do want to see the message, though. Because there's probably an emblem for it, too. No, get back. We're not done here yet.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Right there. I don't know what she's marking, but she is doing something. There it is.
Captured.
All of it. Okay. I guess that's not accessible outside of the main mission, huh? Oh, it is interesting to say the least. Let's get out of here. Anything we've heard about processed materials?
Marker
let's
placed.
go.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Look at how many markers I can have.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has... You have arrived at your destination.
I'm surprised there's not some, like, super tough tape hidden somewhere.
You have arrived at your destination.
Look at this. Imagine not hiding anything here. This little zone right there.
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Been here before, right? Yeah. I think when I was doing the no traces thing,
You have arrived at your
right up
destination.
here a little bit. Yeah, it seemed like vaguely less fortified than usual.
Extraction arrived
Like normally,
at Mother Base.
it's just chock full of people. But I guess for Synops, it's not as artificially inflated.
Extraction
cool.
arrived at Mother Base.
Got a lot of stuff.
Good. You captured it alive.
Nothing new. My espionage is still decreasing rapidly. We're not doing too well. Did I actually get something new? A grey wolf. Oh, I did. Oh, not a complete waste. I'll tell you that. At what point? Let's redeem that real quick. Okay. 28.
Please select a mission.
God damn. Like if I'm flipping a coin,
Unit dispatched.
send the A+ people in. I'm sending recon people around, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. All of a sudden.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
There you go.
Please
Try Mother
select
Base.
a landing zone.
If not, just get
Heading to Mother Base.
another pause conversation in. But by the way it transitioned, I think it might be a cutscene. Oh, it is. It's the one, isn't it?
It's raining.
Yep. There they go. I can't unsee Ocelot. Those are some good looking boots though. Oh, look at that. With the god rays and the birds and everything. Fantastic.
Weather will clear shortly.
I'm pretty sure I'm showered up now, but let's get the physically and mentally refreshed. Shower with quiet.
Please select a delivery point.
She's listening to Japan. I really like Ghosts. Ghosts is my favorite Japan tune.
Oh, Snake!
You ready for
What
another
is it,
headache?
Snake?
Have a look.
One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month? Last month was... I cannot remember. It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Alright. That's that one for now.
Roger.
Oh.
This is B-Quad.
Copyright lock it from every fucking direction. Actually, YouTube has started detecting Rebel Yell every once in a while when I play it. I mean, it's kind of unavoidable, honestly, in a, 8-hour VOD, for it to find it at least once. And of course it puts a lock on all that. I'm thinking I might start cutting the VODs into smaller chunks. It's either that or uploading more infrequently, because I'm already at the edge of it. But since the numbers are going up, I'd like to have a more consistent schedule. I started doing it every other day, but 8 hours every other day is still a lot to catch up on. Not that it's 8 hours every time. Most of the time it's just 4. Eight minutes until the combat platform goes up. R&D should be next, honestly. Focus on that. Eliminate the wandering puppets too.
Please select a landing zone. Heading
Is
to
one of those
Afghanistan.
boys again?
Deploying.
Doesn't matter what time. One other thing I need to do is find all of the delivery invoices in Afghanistan and in Africa. I'm like very close to both because I've been collecting them along the way, but there's a little, a few stragglers out there.
Marker placed.
I'm gonna take the more menuing approach to this one.
detected. The map has been updated.
Yep, pretty much exactly where I thought it would be.
Boss? Is that you? 9 years. 9 years.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, picture Chica. That won't be traumatic for her at all. And we got another one, prisoner extraction at the keep. Skilled soldier in Duval Calais. Heavy infantry. Okay. Did I did. So my guess is there's probably one there. There's probably one here. Already have that one. There's probably one here too.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Surprised Volgan is just gone from the whole story at this point. Like, we're nearing the end, and I'm pretty damn sure we might even hit it tonight. With my pace and all.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Get down here, man. I don't know why they made magazines infinite. Like, I would think they'd like, the thing you do with your hand. Like, I get that it's range and it makes it positional, but I don't know, you could throw something else. You could pick up a rock and throw it instead of magazines.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good. You captured it alive.
Nothing cool. Yeah. Gerbils and bats.
Side ops list updated.
I can imagine. Document collection rate 70%. Let's do Mother Base again.
Please select a landing zone.
Try to bait
Heading to Mother
out
Base.
all of the cutscenes. that felt like a quick one, so there might not be a cutscene, but even if there isn't, why not? Actually, starting to think there might be one. Yeah, there won't be. Oh, second guessing myself too much.
Welcome back, boss.
Hey, one of them actually spoke to me this time.
Boss, thank you. Now our dead will shine on forever. In peace.
Yeah, Missa tried to sell that line. Kinda hard.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country. Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of?
Mm-hmm.
It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
What's that?
Roger.
Oh, he is just ready.
This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot.
Is this just a coincidence that she's listening to the same shit?
Gaining altitude.
Boss, you keep throwing magazines. I'm surprised, like, the Fulton refill actually gives you another, like, 50. You'd imagine that you take a little bit more space, but no, you just get another 50 wormholes. So you can extract everything. Oh, everything leveled up.
Development project has been added.
Better NVGs? I can hardly imagine it. Look at this point. We got a cassette tape? Let's listen to that while we're on a side up. A new one, preferably.
Please select a landing zone.
Both of these landing zones are shit.
Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna cover fire the fuck out of everyone anyway. Just walk in there, man. There's even a... what is it? It's like an overlook, which I can use. I don't know whether or not Quiet will be willing to move in and out of there, but...
Plant expansion complete.
Oh, plant expanded. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more, but hey, we're gonna get a bunch of GMP, I think, coming in.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Is anyone there? Guess not. Time for her to, oh no, actually there is someone. Just the one guy though. I can walk by them, so it doesn't matter. Fuel is at 39,000. I need 48.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Thankfully
been
we've got the
updated.
raw resources. It's just that it's gonna take a lot of time to get there. Just frankly unfortunate. And like this is with some of the rates doubled and tripled thanks to some of the mods I've got on. I can't imagine how slow getting resources would be the even more legitimate way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, here's the real one.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay.
Analysis complete. Buddy
Taking out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night.
Yeah, I figured it would be
Analysis complete.
kind of not great. What the fuck? Did someone blow themselves up on a mine? And what happened?
Analysis complete.
Okay, there's my prisoners too. I don't see anyone else in particular. It's quiet, done with the little patrol.
Analysis. The map has been updated.
Alright. Cover me, thank you.
Cover me.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not. There's a sniper on my ass, huh? The fuck is it? Is it the guy up there? The fuck? think she took care of the sniper.
Analysis complete.
Seems quiet enough.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Okay. Extract him. Till someone shows their goddamn ugly little face.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No one there? Can barely tell. It's like a predicted movement in there.
Потерял противника. Ищу последние точки соприкосновения. Прием. Понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи.
Okay, that's unfortunately two within her range.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Всем состав, это командир. Внешняя радиосвязь вышла из строя. Мы не можем вызвать подкрепление с других аванпостов. Окопайтесь.
What? There it is.
Spit it out.
Outpost captured.
Uh-huh. Now?
You gotta extract him.
Я не хочу умирать.
Stash of rough diamonds.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That's a big one.
Нет, не делай этого. Нет, не делай этого.
Spit it out. Don't talk.
You have to get like a very particular animation.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Нет, не делай этого.
The map has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать.
to be on their back.
Spit it out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Rough diamond here, rough diamond there. Oh, and this is still destroyed. That wasn't just unlucky dog, that was unlucky dogs.
Subject is in. You got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility. We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites.
Was it a radiation
It was
leak?
the radiation from that scanner.
Of
And the
course.
one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Do I have it now? I do.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here, all of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on.
They want
Hueys
justice.
killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from governments. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean.
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No.
Take a drink.
You named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf. Because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too. To feel some connection. To fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone.
The map has been updated.
Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
Whew, that was a heavy one. But I do like when he says that fucking D-Dog's a wolf. Plain as fucking day. Like, sometimes the writing in this game has like flashes of brilliance.
I finally had a decent draft of the lyrics, so I showed them to Professor Galvez first. He liked them. He said I had done a superb job capturing the sense of a young girl's troubled heart. There were one or two lines I thought needed brushing up. So although he said lyrics aren't my specialty at first, he gave me some advice. Everything he said made perfect sense. When I tried putting in his changes, they made the song feel deeper, more sincere. That is the professor for you. He always has the answer. With the lyrics finished, I was ready to show Miller. He does not often take things seriously.
Roger.
He was saying, Buzz, you have the soul of an Enka songwriter. And I did not even listen to Enka all that much. Maybe I am pretty talented after all. But still, it took so much time to write the lyrics that there is hardly any time left to rehearse before Peace Day. The three of us rushed into the makeshift practice studio on Mother Base to see how we sounded together. Miller strummed away.
You gonna extract him?
I sang the main melody, and Professor Galvez improvised a backup melody. I know the professor is smart, but is there anything he cannot do? And Miller's guitar playing sounded a lot better now that he stopped singing. But I can hardly criticize his voice. I thought I had learned the song well enough listening to the tape as I wrote the lyrics, but I had trouble with the pitch and kept missing the rhythm. I have to practice, but there is almost no time left. It is just 3 days until Peace Day. Wait, I thought there were 3 days left before. I went and checked today's date with Miller and the professor. The date has not changed. It is the same day. Something is strange. Am I reliving the same day?
That's cool.
Extraction arrived.
They even lying to her about the fucking day.
Good. You captured it
Well,
all.
that's... Okay.
Side ops list updated. Mission list updated.
Side ops and mission list. 90% of all tapes.
Please select a landing zone.
I want medical.
Heading to
And if we
Mother
get
Base.
something else, we'll find out. Ugh. Oh god. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel fucking terrible. And I don't know why. I mean, I kinda do, but... it's kind of a dull fucking... pissed off kind of thing. It's probably anxiousness.
Welcome home, boss.
Oh, Snake.
Which date is it today, huh?
What is it, Snake? Chico. I wonder what he thinks of me. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry. There is something I am hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
There you go.
Roger.
This is B-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Squad. On station at LZ.
Ah. we actually get that? 'Cause I think there's still like time in it. It has to be like upwards of an hour.
Gaining altitude.
I will, after the game is over, probably permit myself to look at like some collectible guides. Just so I don't waste too much of my own goddamn time. Much as I like playing this, it's kind of dragging on at this point.
Please select a landing heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Should make a budget one just for these missions. Get cardboard box and the Walkman. Scattered thunderstorms tomorrow.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hey, buddy.
Boss? Is that you? 9 years. 9...
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Rat has been awarded a service cross. We gave one of the gerbils a fucking medal.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at a cashmere goat. Its hair is a well-known raw material for high-quality fabric. The outer coat is fairly coarse, though, and the soft undercoat is used. That's why it's so valuable.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Cashmere goat. Just in case. So I don't regret it later. Ah, these are quick ones.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'll drink some water. Oh. Kima's hosting me. I didn't know Keen broadcasted at all. I know there was a historical like, account of one. But no more, as far as I'm aware. Extracted a Kashmir goat. I guess I didn't have a Kashmir goat. Good thing I extracted that one, huh? Really now. And you didn't pay for any of those? I know we're posting on all of links to, we've got like the world's greatest repository of places to buy fucking followers. I don't know, maybe you got inspired or something. Want to become famous. Is there another one? No, it's so far at 10. Become the Olympus of Twitch. I fucking pinned that one.
Please select a
That was too good not to pin.
Heading to Mother Base.
Like it almost had effort put into it. Ted doesn't get one for like fucking a year straight. And suddenly drops this fucking bombshell. God damn.
Welcome back.
Like even if it is a fake one and he had some of his fucking goons write that for him, I'll take it. It's good enough. Fuck it.
Oh, Snake!
I have second to last photo.
What is it, Snake?
I think. Should be the second to last one. Last one was Chica, right?
Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing. He said, "We have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth." It is good being here together with everyone, you know?
What was that?
It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head... It hurts.
And she's out. There's gotta be one more somewhere. Didn't imagine we'll get it anytime soon though. I wish there was... Actually, there is. I can return. I do think there was a checkpoint, wasn't there? I doubt that we have enough resources. We're probably close. We got light metals, or minor metals, sorry, to a C. Biological materials are done. Like, it's really a question of whether or not I want R&D, whether or not I want base development. Because technically this is the better investment in the long run. And of course I have the way cheaper options of just putting shit on my FOB. Which I might just break down and consider at some point. I don't have a...
Please select a mission.
Because, like, you don't need to do these repeats. The repeat missions are a trap. Like, you do have to do them for 100%, which I eventually will. Like they have a lot of the, whatchamacallit, good blueprints and stuff I might be missing. I don't think they give you any better rewards or anything.
Select a mission.
So I'm just whittling down the number of side ops I've got. Unlucky dog. And the Nova Braha.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central
Yeah,
Africa.
Let's just fucking rip the fucking band-aid off. Do it at night. Just so we can mess with them. You can exchange PF points for materials and new recruits. Okay, send Quiet in to do a cheeky scout.
Analysis complete.
They're working for one of the bigger PFs, the Contract Forces of Africa, CFA for short. These guys are all business. Mercenary work is strictly about the money to them. Either way, they're no threat to us.
I'm walking in the wrong direction. This is what I am.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Okay. Quiet's in there. And she found who we're looking for.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Where's that? Over there, so it might even be a better idea to just walk around the outside perimeter. I don't even know what that brand is for. Never heard it in my life, honestly. Why is this little hole in the fence? Do I care for this? Kinda, yeah. Saves me a bit of time. That almost turned bad. There would have been an unknown explosion somewhere. Be quiet. Where are you at?
The map has been updated.
Fire at will.
Yeah, cover me. And I know where they keep containers, so I could just...
Subject on board.
Don't notice me.
Okay, subject is in.
Updated.
Okay, it's not just the one, huh? How do you know?
too. Roger that.
Okay, time to turn off the power. At least for this half.
Enemy presence detected. The map is being updated.
Speak.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright. Let's go out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Good job, Quiet. Really just clearing everything out, huh?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Are we done?
Side op completed.
Yeah.
Side ops list.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Right. Put this shit there. What the fuck? Why are you even bothering? Okay, these ones are gone. Okay. Bursting through there. Alright. Let's pick up some resources. And they can't shoot any of this out. An Italian luxury clothing brand. Do I look like a person who can afford a luxury Italian clothing brand? Most of the shit I wear is secondhand. I'm fucking 10 years old.
Extraction
I
arrived
probably
at
think my
Mother Base.
fucking skin would evaporate if I touched anything costing more than $100 per item. I'm into fashion, but not purchasing it. Is the difference.
Side ops list updated.
Like, I'm not particularly fashionable myself. Like, I try to fucking block colors as good as anyone else. but nah, man. It's cool just watching the fucking defilé and the new fucking summer collection. Fucking petrol bombs. Just make fucking... What did that say? Decoy? FOM decoy. Decoy enemy field of movement generator. Confuses defenders' intel team's scouting functions, creating a dummy enemy field of movement. What? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, some of that kind of futuristic looking stuff isn't too terrible. But like, black is always the most safe color you can wear. Do I just want to do mine clearing? Lufa Valley? What's that then?
Please select a landing zone.
Sure. Oh yeah, that's the point. Generates interest.
Deploying.
Like it's the sense of exclusivity, like, oh, you gotta be someone to be here. So I should have put it like secret elite clubs, such a thing. I wasn't paying attention to what mission I deployed on. Okay, thanks for that. You know how Hitman works. I have to have nothing else to play. And then I play like one level for 60 hours and then I fuck off again.
Buddy has infiltrated our map.
I mean, if that's ADHD, I have a boatload of it. I don't know why I have that. I don't know. Some people get really bummed off if you make fun of diseases. I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can cope with them at this point. So people are like, oh, actually no, I do have PhD, shut up. You're being very disrespectful and you hurt my feelings. No, I'm just pedantic. This is what I am. It's a normal, I mean not very normal, but relatively normal human thing.
The map has been updated.
Begin cover fire. Hey, stay on! No! No! Stand down.
Is that it?
Where are your friends? Okay, subject is in.
The map has been updated.
Possibly.
The map has been updated.
There's another prisoner.
Leave the rest to us.
I'm gonna spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
She really just wanted to shoot his helmet off. No, obsessive compulsive disorder is an actual disorder.
Coming too.
It's a
Roger that.
medical condition. I don't have that. I just like being pedantic.
Has been updated.
Oh no, he's gone. Like, I could, in all, like, fairness, just go straight to, like, the latest fucking game. But I want context. I want to know how series have gone on in time. You know? Is she still cover firing? Didn't I tell her not to? That was a cheeky one, huh? Like, every once in a while on Reddit, I see some people, like, ask the question, is it okay if I jump into Metal Gear Solid, like, say 5, without having played the other games? And, like, fundamentally, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that you're missing literally 30 years of fucking context for literally anything that's going to be said in this one. And then when they're, oh, this game doesn't make any sense, this is so bad. Like, yeah, of course. Like, you ruined the experience for yourself because you aren't thorough.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Because they fired Kojima and they hold the license. I mean, he left more like, but it's begging for literally any video game, honestly, at this point. Where the fuck is this man? He shot a rocket at me, but he won't. Can you cover fire me? What's going on, man?
You gotta extract him.
Fire! Fire!
Yeah, yeah.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Fire!
Side op completed. Side ops list
Subject on board. Leave
And
the rest to us.
bang.
extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Go it the goat!
No, there just won't ever be another Metal Gear.
Support helicopter.
Like, they barely finished this one. Because they spent all of their money on it. Because they were making him work as a fucking janitor. He went from, like, CEO to nothing. Or, like, some kind of vice president in the company. To janitor status. Just because they couldn't fucking tolerate his ass. And so he went, stole half of their fucking staff with him, and had to leave behind his fucking baby, including the fucking new engine they just spent so much money on.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
He was on the Xbox or the Microsoft one
On station at LZ.
for like a brief moment.
Gaining altitude.
He basically just announced he's gonna work with Xbox now, not just Sony, which is good. The more multi-platform it is, the better.
Map has been updated.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother
That wasn't a
Base.
brilliant mission, but I particularly don't care about it.
Good. You captured it alive.
Controller went. You say that about literally any game that I play that is, in your mind, better than current games, because they are.
Side ops
All of
list
them are.
updated.
Yeah, they might not have ray tracing, but they're better video games. And this one will be ahead of its fucking time. For a lot of fucking time. Because this ran on a PS fucking 3. No, it's not because of COVID, no. We killed the game industry. Consumers and developers who listen to consumers killed the game industry. Because they keep listening to those little snotty brats that are like, I want better graphics, bigger, new gen, next gen. And then they realize that all the budget went into making the fucking rocks look multi-layered and subsurface scattered and textured and reflect accurately off my gun. And then the other 10% of time is spent on how do we make these rocks into a fucking video game. Right? So... Oh, fucking OKB0 again? I don't think I want to do OKB0
Please select a landing
this quickly.
zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Like, video games kept being made during fucking COVID.
Deploying.
Like, the pandemic had nothing to do with it. Yeah, maybe they didn't have their fucking scrims and fucking... What is it? Like, conferences physically next to each other, and you can't look on what the fucking other guy on the computer is doing next to you. Right? But you still made goddamn video games. It's a desk job, for fuck's sakes.
Marker placed. Enemy present. detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
I mean, we did. Tell me one remarkable video game from the last year.
Analysis complete.
It is OMG new Fortnite skin. 90% of the fucking time. Because people paid for that and they voted with their wallets. That they wanted that shit. Like, tell me what game has this much mechanical fucking density per fucking square centimeter. So a movie game and a movie game, which essentially play you a movie with bare minimum interaction.
Leave the rest to us.
Like, do you still think that Rockstar games are interactive pieces of fucking media?
Where are the others? Speak. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
This is it? Just two?
You gonna extract him?
Oh, what a
Sidewalks
rush.
list updated. Extraction arrived
Yeah,
at Mother
and why do you
Base.
think it turned to shit? Is it because they had
Boss, you there?
one success with Far Cry 3,
Staff have found out
and then
everything
they
that
tried
Emmerich
doing
been up
that
to.
forever?
They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
You think the Assassin's Creed isn't the same? Or anything else that fucking Ubisoft ever produced? That was once original but now is an annual fucking franchise? And then when the ratings fell so fucking low to the ground...
9 years ago, this man acted as
Continuing
accomplice
later.
to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
He's leaving.
he's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us? You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Get back! Don't touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The shining white knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up. Realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
I'm standing more on the side of him being really guilty. Like, even out of ignorance and circumstance. Like, there's no way fucking Strangelove makes those fucking noises if it's fucking suicide. And he just goes along with it and doesn't open the fucking door. Like, you'd think he'd be overjoyed. And again, he lost his fucking son too, so... Emmerich's research notes. What wondrous things does that allow me to research? Otaku Peace Walker Zeke. Yeah, look at that. Otaku spirit. I don't know if that's the actual kanji for it, but I'll go along with it. Okay, let me read up on all that shit you did. I didn't play Far Cry 2. I never really did get any interest in that. I was around for when Far Cry 3 was up. Sort of near like the top of the fucking zeitgeist. I don't know what you expect out of DLC content. Like, it's a Resident Evil game. They've never really gotten much additional stuff. If anything, I think the RE4 announcement is a little bit more exciting for people. It's gonna overshadow whatever they do with 8. But then again, Resi 4 was pretty much perfect as is. So they have like a lot of things to live up to. Hitman 3 released in a very fucking poor state, man. Like, yeah, it's gonna be alright, but it's still very shitty how IOI decide to release anything for the World of Assassination trilogy. Just massive amounts of DLC, massive amounts of stuff locked behind online only. Like, you can't play Hitman 3 if you're not online. Maybe a little bit of it, but you can't unlock anything new. So it limits your options. Like, almost constantly, if you're not online. Yeah, and when was 2 made, man? It's like the early 2000s. Like, we are as detached from that as it was from, like, the SNES. Yeah, fuck Konami, but they haven't been putting out any video games for the last 5 years, so they can rot in hell. The only thing that they're doing is sitting on a bunch of licenses like Silent Hill, Metal Gear, Castlevania, and just doing nothing with them. They're just pretty much releasing whatever the new name for Pro Evolution Soccer is, and mobile games and collections of old arcade and SNES games. Like, they're a Japanese corporation filled to the brim with dinosaurs. What more do you want? And like, even then, would you have another Silent Hill game made by someone but Team Silent? Would you have a Metal Gear game made by someone who isn't fucking Kojima Productions? Right? Would you have fucking Castlevania be made without Koji Igarashi? No. And if anything, all of those people are thriving nowadays because they've got their own studios and they don't have to meddle with fucking corporate bullshit. Yeah, where stealth is entirely removed outside of cover shooting. It'll be great. Might as well have fucking Irrational Games make it. Ken Levine showing up. I made System Shock 2. Give me Metal Gear.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but
Updated.
there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone.
Is she?
She pulled her camo stun and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her.
When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
I wonder if that's just a coincidence that the timing is exactly after Huey leaves. Visceral. Is Visceral even around anymore, man? Like, didn't fucking EA kill them? Man. God of War is such a boring game. Like, it took everything the old God of War had, stripped it, replaced it with over-the-shoulder Dark Souls movie game, and sold it. Like, yeah, it probably gets an emotional fucking response out of people who think that video games should be made for thumbless, legless, mentally debilitated fucking vegetables, but come on. Did you really enjoy it, or did you enjoy it because the press said it's really good? And 3 of the worst employees. I mean, hey, at least the fucking, what is it, designer? Whatever his name is. I only remember his face, but not his name. That's the worst part of it. Couldn't play more than 20 minutes of the new one. Begged you by making it free. Come on. Do you really think you didn't have a choice in the matter? Like, just stockpile the fucking games and don't play them. Someday you're gonna probably have fucking kids and you're gonna give them like, here's a fucking gift for your 18th birthday. My big ass collection. That's about all it's worth. Yeah, like, the whole Sony mascots, like the fucking Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Dexter period, gone. Right? Next thing, mature 3D era, Metal Gear Solid, God of War 3, and I guess Killzone was around there too-ish? Already fucking dead and buried. Off to other platforms, studios dismantled and gone. Like, that era is gone. What property does Sony have nowadays? Fucking nothing. Like, yeah, they probably own a lot of fucking licenses, but if there's no games with those fucking licenses and you're not reselling them, what's the fucking point? You own a dead paperweight of potential. Yeah, Motorstorm was real popular, wasn't it? There's a new one around the corner. Oh, fucking Ragnarok? Oh my god, I can't wait for it to be the exact same fucking thing as the first one. With only the most, like, critically fucking not panded. What is the word? Like, panned is the word. Fucking features removed or changed a little bit. Like, I swear to god, I can already see it. It's gonna be the same fucking thing. With, like, a minimal graphic increase. Right? And then it's gonna be the same movie game with the same shit where it's gonna be Dad of War with fucking Atreus trying to be a little pissy fucking bitch. Freya being like, I'm gonna kill you because you killed my son who tried to kill me. Oh, it's so complex emotionally. She's so mature. Fuck it. Come on. Wake the fuck up. Is that emotionally provocative, or is it just convoluted fucking writing that makes you feel like, oh, it's such a familial tale. Ah, you might as well fucking watch a Hugh Grant movie. You'll get the same emotional fucking impact as that. And I can almost, like, like on the tip of my fucking tongue. I can almost kiss it, right? It's gonna be the same map with a little bit of extra zones. It's gonna be the same map. It's gonna feel like a fucking expansion pack. I can already fucking sense it. You're gonna see a lot of repeat zones. Just because they think it's an immersive fucking world. Yeah, and guess where you're gonna get to them? Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be the same fucking shit. Same tile set, same shit, because they spent a lot of fucking money on making those, right? So they're gonna get their fucking money's worth. You know, you ready to fight another 7 of something that's not a Valkyrie? It's gonna be so fucking cool. Am I gonna fight Thor? Am I gonna... Odin? Oh, I'm coming! I can't believe Alana Pierce is fucking assistant writer on this. Ugh, goddamn. And then in the third one, he's gonna kill Odin, because there's gonna be a trilogy, because God of War 1 was a trilogy, and you just gotta... It's gonna make so much money, man. It's gonna... You, of all people, a Brit Bong should know the current fucking state of leftist fucking progressivism in J.K. Rowling. She has a reverse Midas touch on any property she's ever fucking touched at this point. Are you sure a fucking Harry Potter game, a young adult novel adaptation, is gonna do fucking shit for your goddamn corporate love child, your goddamn fucking Sony PS5? Sony are porting shit to PC. Something that hasn't happened. Not now, not before. Just hasn't happened. At all. And suddenly, oh, the first party shit is coming onto PC. What a waste indeed, but you paid for it. You stimulated that fucking corporate machine. And whose fault is that? Is it their advertisement? No, that's what it's supposed to do. Or is it your erroneous belief that corporations have your interests in mind when they try and sell you something for $500 or more fucking dollars? Yeah, and you bought into it. You thought, oh, and tell me the last fucking Sony console that hasn't had at least 3 fucking revisions. Right? You bought the first one. The first PS5 revision. No, PS1 also had revisions. It's just that they came way late. Yeah, but you get the sentiment. Are you telling me that fucking PS5 will just remain in that same hideous science fiction-esque shape? And there's not going to be a slim model or a, what is it, pro model. It's going to be a regular rectangle of black Sony technology. Let's play some tape.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out!
Kill me.
Oh, this shit's 10 minutes.
Kill me! If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm. Well, I guess I'll stay a while. My voice, it's so distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know you can. You're recording all of this. Deep down in some memory board he'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much. Talk to you. Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again. I don't deserve to love you. I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the world. And it took your strength to make it happen. In using you, I put the world in his palm. Once and for all. Zero, or whoever it is who's taken his name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted. I had no choice. They dredged Lago Cosibolca, pulled up your phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back, but in the end, I sold your will to him. Now this part is just one big a husk. Your phantom's no longer here. As for me, everything I touch turns to ashes. I could never make anyone happy. And now I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands. Me, with child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your meme, a father would be irrelevant. If I did that, that child would be ours.
Cars approaching.
I've been a fool. Pride, conceit, baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created. I only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. But Zero took it away. And now I haven't just lost you. I've lost my... Oh, how can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who let them take it all away from us. Oh. Oh. There's still hope. You... the one he took away. He'll never break your will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code, just to be sure. Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you. The world you envisioned will become a reality. Joy. I know you can hear me. You do remember my voice, don't you? Please, take care of our son. Hal, don't ever be afraid. Whatever happens up there, she'll be watching over you. The system, the framework for your world will protect you. You don't need me. You just need to be strong enough for the both of us.
God, that shit was dark, huh? She really had the hots for the boss, huh? Oh. Paula Tisa's great. I love Strangelove. He's great. Let me get my fucking... God, I can't believe you think that's... I'd even remotely be okay with fucking Russia. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, how fucking dare you? Oh, not this again. I'm playing that over a fucking side op if I... Holy... Bunch of people got killed. Football. There's one last one somewhere. Oh yeah, it's bandana uniform. No, what? Ah, there it is. Stealth camo available for development. I don't know, Keem. Where could they be coming from?
Please select.
Do I need to spell it out for you? It's not like it's been happening for the last 7 fucking days.
Unit dispatched.
No, don't answer with a fucking emote. Answer with a fucking word. This is a yes or no question, not a thumbs up, thumbs down question.
Approaching.
What, support the political left? Yeah. I wonder why. What could it possibly mean?
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
The profundities puzzle me to no end. Oh, what is that? Penetration up? What does that say? Tranquilizer and glass piercing conversion. Glass piercing. No, I think profundities is Invoker, isn't it? Now I gotta find out. Invoker voice lines. Yeah, there we go.
The profundities are mine to ransack.
It's Invoker. Kundalini. He's great, isn't he? Fucking love Cuddle. Secure quiet.
A landing zone heading to Afghanistan.
Anyway.
Deploying.
How else am I gonna take down entire fucking settlements? God, I saw a clip of the Fulton costume that you can make for D-Dog, and apparently it doesn't cost you shit to Fulton people if D-Dog Fultons them. It's on his tab. So you just tell him, okay, clear this entire fucking thing, and he just runs to every little sleepy corpse and you Fulton them for free. Oh yeah, it can. It can wormhole Fulton people.
Marker placed.
It's unreal. I know.
Good. Good dog.
That's a Caracal sheep. They're the oldest domesticated sheep and are also prized for their pelts. Some are raised for their meat, but keep your appetite under control.
Go, Tita.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Flag should be around there somewhere.
Enemy presence detected. The map
God,
has
his
been
face should
updated.
be. I forgot how much of an aim hack this boy is. Are you ready for this shit?
Attack!
Нет, не делай этого.
Talk.
Search around this area.
The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
No, that's the power of technology there. Me being the god of thunder is pure military-industrial complex results.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
And he can smell trucks? Are you for real?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Quiet isn't there.
Intel file
Yeah.
obtained. Extraction arrived at mother base.
Simple as. Oh. I'm coming. I've comed. Ainop? With intro.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Yeah, you said that. Lamar Khatte.
They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation. Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites. We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Oh, come on. You have to be kidding me. Oh, hello. play Twin Snakes, you don't get a say in this. If she can slip out of those, I don't know why it's such a big deal. She slipped out of cuffs. Dick. Good job. I like the personal touch. Where did you find that go? She gave me the missile, but my trank sniper. But
Let's finish this.
oh yeah, like she needs fucking stairs.
The map has been updated.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission info has been updated.
Begin cover fire.
Okay, that's a lot of shit I need to fire at that.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self.
Am I though? It's gonna go.
Reinforcements. There they come.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
come on.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Like, when you get blown up in something, you really just don't have a choice.
You're surrounded.
Yeah, there's the mortar that I was planning on using.
Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission info has been updated.
It's gone too, somehow. Really? One burst?
Boss, come
You've
in.
tuned those up?
Boss! Boss!
Just the one?
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission info has been updated.
Oh, I can't do this crap.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Reinforcements. There they come.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, come on, really? That's, like, bullshit.
Boss, come in. Boss! Boss!
It really is just take pot shots at them from afar.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission info has been updated.
Quiet's able to fight.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I'm away, man.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Usually it's in the middle. That fucking nice soft spot.
Clouds approaching.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
No.
You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Please specify supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy in front. Take him out.
Please select a drop point.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
The starter is in the middle. Let's find out. Because I didn't really have a lot of time to menu in there.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Why not? Why not? Just blow it up then and there.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Map has been updated.
That's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left.
You're gone. Goodbye.
There's more coming.
Map has been updated. Supplies requested.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Boss, come in. Boss?
It came from some fuck place on screen.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Twice using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left. There's more coming. He's coming too. Roger that.
Map has been supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Detected. Map has been updated.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Just one random straggler shot, and then the moment I lie down.
Are you ready?
I'm just gonna fucking blow you up. I'm sick and tired of you.
You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected.
fuck off. No, I'm dead. See? One explosion and then one random shot and you're dead.
Snake, are you okay?
And that was my mine. And now I have to set that whole thing up again.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Try using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Wyatt, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Wait, what? Oh, you were fucking charred, cunt.
Supplies requested.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo.
Yeah, sorry, just menu's loading.
Give the order from your iDroid.
Key supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Enemy presence detected. The map, you have arrived at your destination.
Enemy to your left. He's coming too. More coming.
Supplies requested.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
What the fuck kind of... It's always the same point.
Boss,
But like,
reinforcements are
taking to that
approaching.
point takes half a
Get
fucking
ready while
hour.
you have the time. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Nope, I'm dead. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Like, oh, just don't have that happen. Great.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy to your left. There's more coming. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been supplies requested. You have arrived at your destination. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence
Hello.
detected. The map has been updated.
No, I'm gone.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Just
You have mines,
let
boss.
me
Now's the time to plant 'em.
fucking
Try to
get
predict
there.
the enemy's route.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
No, I missed twice.
Enemy to your left. He's coming too. Roger that.
Quiet, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Someone just walks up to me. Cover fire. Fucking brilliant.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Please specify a project. Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss! What happened? Boss!
What the fuck? Like, 0 mistakes, please.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Please specify a project. Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
What was that?
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
More coming.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Fire. It's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
The map has been updated.
Airborne enemy approaching.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
She's just not firing. What the fuck? She's got a fucking Brennan and she's not firing unless I fucking manually tell her.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Please specify a project. Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Cease cover fire!
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Fire!
You have arrived at your destination.
Hold up, boss.
Enemy
You
presence
need to secure the area first.
has been updated. Enemy presence.
Enemy to your left.
The map has been updated. Please specify a project. Please supplies requested.
Did you really cancel it?
There's more coming.
Did you really remove it?
Supply drop complete.
Subject on board.
What the actual
Leave
fuck?
the rest to us.
You have arrived at destination.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected.
No, I'm sorry.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
No. Mm-mm.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Fuck you. One shot kill fucking stupid cunt.
Damn, there's more of them.
No, no, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Please specify a project. Please select a drop point.
Enemy dead ahead.
Requested.
Don't let them get close.
Supply drop complete.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Fire at will.
Enemy presence detected.
Enemy to your left.
Has been updated. Please
Sorry, I have to
specify
wait
a
for
project.
online mode to finish verifying my fucking cock.
Please select a drop. Supplies requested. Supply drop. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Even with
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo.
Please
Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
supplies requested.
Fire!
Supply drop complete.
dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please specify a project.
Enemy to your left.
Supplies requested.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Take it. There's more coming.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right. Blank's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Wyatt, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. Supply drop complete.
He's almost finished. You can do this, boss. That's an enemy gunship. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
What the fuck? Is your goddamn issue quiet? I can't have target lock.
Enemy presence detected.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
It's the fucking point. She just sits there. She just sits there, doesn't fucking shoot anyone. Cause she can't see fucking
Boss,
shit.
reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
No, you can't. You can't. It's gotta be fucking 3 hits. 4 hits.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Snake, talk to me!
You man.
Snake!
What was that? Through the fucking window? Thread the fucking needle?
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Please specify a project. Supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Where is it? Where is it?
Enemy to your left.
Where the fuck is the goddamn box?
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a drop supplies requested.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. If you see a chance, take it. Quiet's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
What was that last one? I would really love to know.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Quiet's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Just die from
Snake!
some random shot, man. Fuck.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have minds, boss, now's the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Please select a drop for supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
You have arrived. Destination enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Enemy to your left.
The map has been updated. Supplies requested.
More coming. Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss. That's an enemy gunship. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Where is it?
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
It's gonna have to come close.
Almost done.
Just mark it.
Map has been updated.
Come on, baby.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
God! Fuck!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
What is that?
Enemy to your left.
Detected. The map has been updated. Supply drop complete. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Please select a drop point. Enemy presence.
Enemy to your left.
The map supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
There's more coming. He's coming too. Roger that. Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
How far was that?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy to your left.
Enemy presence
There's more coming.
supplies requested. Complete.
You're dead.
Quit kidding around.
You're fucking on
Snake?
fire.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss.
Enemy presence.
You need to secure the area first.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence.
Enemy to your left.
The map has been Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
More coming.
Clear supplies requested. Supply drop complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Glenn's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss,
Supplies requested. Supply drop
No. What the
Snake,
fuck?
talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy to your left. There's more coming. Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Blank's using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
The map has been updated.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left. There's more coming.
Supplies requested. Please select supplies requested.
Enemy to your right.
Supply drop complete.
From where?
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Fucking drifting. Stop it. No.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wyatt's gonna die, boss. Give her some cover, quick.
Please select a strike point. Enemy presence detected. Strike requested.
Quiet's dead. We failed the objective. We failed.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supplies requested. Supplies requested. You have arrived at your destination. Supply drop.
Enemy to your right.
You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss. Quiet's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. That's an enemy gunship. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly. You have arrived at your destination. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Side reinforcements. Almost done.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. You have arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Strike will commence shortly.
Boss, Quiet's in trouble. Cover her.
Quiet.
fuck is that supposed to mean now?
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZs. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What luck!
P-Quad, do you read me? This is P-Quad. Ahab, what's your position? We can't stick around any longer. Talk to me, boss.
Lahat ani sedda. Sniffo.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho. Mishe. Lahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is
squad. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey! Do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back toward your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
And she is dead. God, I don't give a shit.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an antivenom.
Where's Quiet?
We've gotta go. Let's go, boys.
Mission info has
Yeah,
been
good luck
updated.
finding shit in a desert.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue. Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Fuck them. What a jerk. Realistic, but a fucking joke nonetheless.
The results of quiet scans?
Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis.
Was Skullface responsible?
There is no other possibility.
Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake. Only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person.
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again.
Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
She got all lovey-dovey. Crying werewolf, Beauty Beast. God. Well, that was a good game. Where is it?
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it. But Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Dene, Navajo. The only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why?
She would die.
Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Yeah, that was very uninstructive. Is it there?
Please
Is
select
it?
a mission.
Oh. Fucking yes. Oh, truth. Oh, so much work.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in BFib! Clear! No response, hit him again! Clear!
How's he doing?
Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
Yeah, took some shrapnel to the head.
We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes, I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand and made my way back home. I searched for a fallen land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed and gazed, he stared at all the millions here. We must have died alone.
Okay, now that the berry's done. Trust me, we're not missing much.
Ακούεις με?
Things gonna change. Until the very goddamn end.
Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Look up, please.
I found out this is something cool. Depending on which way you pull the stick, it sets to vertical, inverted or not.
How do you feel?
Hey Donna.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διαντρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο.
Yes, come to. Just get me there, man. Goodbye, quiet.
Come on, over here.
I am standing up there. That's one difference. Oh no. I don't know if this is intended or not. something about this, huh? Okay, this is definitely very, very broken. Oh no.
Can you keep up?
Oh no, this is not the truth. This can't be it. Oh. Donna. This is bad.
Follow me.
Is this, give me a second. Okay. See if that works. God, this is embarrassing.
Come on.
No, don't. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ακούεις με?
Please, release me.
Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Look up, please.
Come on.
How do you feel?
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Αντρέ.
Come on. Just let it happen.
Follow me.
What could possibly be doing this? Why? This is the fucking worst.
Can you keep up?
No. I wish this was intentional. It's just supposed to be the first mission again, but... it's fucking broke. Oh, there we go.
Get over here.
God knows what it was.
Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
Come on.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up.
I will press the stance button.
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry. Now!
There's the boys over there. Come on. Waiting on you.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Do you hear that? What's going on out there?
Hey! Oh, proszę.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! I can't see what's
What is that? What's happening out there?
Come on.
Does anybody know?
Hey!
And now we wait. Would you look at that? A scene I don't need to watch.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
I'll crawl into there if you want me to.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze.
God. So much waiting. Oh, it's my time.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Yeah.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
Come on. Come on, this is super serious time.
Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. You'll strike. Hold on. I'll take the right.
Reload! Giving cover fire!
Nice work. Let's go.
Yep. Oh, hey, buddy. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, did I? Fuck. Did I really do it? That sucks so much. Oh no, we fine. We are fine.
This way, boss.
He's at least trying to look presentable.
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place.
Mm-hmm.
From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
Mm-hmm. The Congo crisis is brought to a close. Oh no. Eva disappears last seen in Hanoi. 71, les enfants terribles. Not Mother Base. Oh, and now it shifts to Diamond Dogs. Haha. Zero suffers brain damage due to Skullface's parasite attack. Oh, look at what's in the back. Here's your truth.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now. Boss.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
Look at what he's gonna do. Operation. And 313. And what is that? MS6. 도시다. 나래다. Are you ready for it? You're gonna miss it. 9 years just passed. And that's your lot. Now game is over. A lot of people are really pissed because of that fucking ending. I kinda liked it. Maybe if it wasn't with the character creator thing, but I still think it's alright. The legend is mine and yours together. Essentially, yeah. Just has a lot of people die for him. Oh, this is Vanessa Marshall. Why did I say Politisa? Who was Politisa? Oh, I think she was a... What do you call it? Amanda. Guess I got it wrong. Yeah, it's a real out-of-body experience for her, huh? Gimmicks. Lead gimmick programmer. That's a job title. Oh, here's the Fox Edge, guys. Lead gimmick man. Nothing really, yeah. Not much. Just do some stuff. Programming, you know? Yeah, but of what? Of what? Did you like it? Oh. I heard kind of like a neat little theory about chapter 2 and why it's like all repeat missions and just like side ops. It's supposed to be fucking Venom getting used to the idea that, you know, essentially war never changes and he's just gonna have to do this over and over again until he fucking dies. So by just doing it over and over again, it's kind of like you get in there. I don't know what it has to do with race. It's nothing. And then again, that whole bit about Liquid, the Metal Gear, and the last vial of the English strand is also gone. Some people really believe that if everyone disarms all the nukes in all the FOBs, Konami will give us Chapter 3. And those are the guys who browse r/never be game over. But apparently there's something called a phantom nuke. It's like a fake non-existent nuke that exists within the online that can never be removed without hacking. And Konami refuses to do anything about it because god fucking damn if they know how to do anything about this game anymore. Well, I can replay half an hour of tapes for you if you want. Like, you'll have it explained thoroughly over and over again and you still won't get it. There's just like 70 billion types of parasites because they're proto-nano machines. No, it's just the nuke sold by Skullface because he has a little black box full of metallic archaea that disassembles the fucking trigger the moment you try anything with it. So you can't harm the nukes. Yeah, because he's a bitch. He was making money, and then when he thought that people were gonna use those nukes to fucking destroy him, he was like, you know what, I'm gonna send you a nuke that you can't use against me. Yeah. But he's the guy who has the parasites that make it, like, essentially make nuclear enriched uranium out of fucking anything. So he has a lot of them. And he's probably selling them cheap to small armed nations. That kind of stuff. Yes, he has parasites that make enriched uranium out of fucking nowhere. No, those are different parasites. The metallic archaea ones are different from the guys that make the fucking yellow cake. He had it all thought out, man. You're just not paying attention. Remember, this is the guy who killed Stalin. Yeah, but he's also trying to destroy every language but English. And he's trying to have a Metal Gear. He's trying a lot, man. Because he really hates fucking Zero. Mm-hmm. He was investing really fucking good. Also be able to launch nukes and then destroy language. Yep. He's a very multifaceted man. Yeah, have that effect on people. Because he really hates Zero. And Zero is a bitch, and everyone hates him. Do you like it? Eli establishes his kingdom of flies. Yeah, look at that old school logo. Yeah. The Shadow Moses incident. Okay, we're already getting into MGS4. Ah, there it is. Like, this is just a fucking spoiler at this point.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real big boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Yay. Nice. Big Boss out of Heaven sounds about line. Heaven Grey Cyborg Ninja. Also a unit. How can I not slap that on immediately, man? Oh, look at those. Boss was never part of the Cobra unit, but other than that, pretty much, yeah. There's Fox, and then there's Foxhound, too. And then there's MSF. Oh my god. What are those?
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward.
Boss.
If I listened to everything the doctors said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up. And the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor too.
So he's not. He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least.
He was a doctor too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience. To make him believe that he's the one true big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had. But
9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories, the past.
Just do this.
But that's not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think.
In this year,
2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. You'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam, I'm counting on you.
And now we just have access to these tapes because, ooh, the truth. Wouldn't it have been cool to, like, hear this conversation, like, earlier, and then have it recontextualized? Nah.
What's up?
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
You never did like the French.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him. Where is he? He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that. Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive.
On his own, there? I wouldn't bet on it. John, if he is alive, what's the plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
Boss, this war business you and Miller started. Since the industry spread out to the PFs, it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting
He's got the recessive
enemy is
genes.
convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he could unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war. Then enrich the economy with their spoils. War as a business will become a permanent tool for manipulating the public mind. A new business model. You might even call it a war economy. Before long, Cypher, or rather the Patriots, will be drawn to this. Probably only a few decades before it takes hold. It's not far off at all.
Imagine calling it
Still no
exactly
leads on Zero. We don't even
fucking
know whether he's
almost
still alive.
20 years earlier.
The protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control. Big Brother Zero. And it'll happen before anyone even realizes. I don't like it. You're the big brother of the battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. But soon, Zero will have nations in his. He'll erase the Cold War. All war from people's minds. And with it, the world's borders. Zero's will, his influence, will be unleashed, with nothing to stem the tide. When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? War will have lost any true meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only be handed down and nurtured by human hands. It can't be entrusted to the system. Especially not that soulless phantom that Zero's left in his wake. No matter what happens, we'll have to fight someday to reclaim our truth. Until next time, Big Boss. Someone has successfully struck at Zero. Since Zero's using a private network, we get information, but we have no way to trace his location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some new bioweapon was used.
A parasite
As soon
attack
as
on
he
Zero.
noticed the dip in his vital signs, he had his stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged by the day. He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care. But the location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed. So far, I know at least Langley and the Pentagon were involved. He had a blackout triggered in New York to disrupt the transportation and information grids, and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. The personnel involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people involved knew what they were moving or to where. All top secret, no trail, no leads. He's living up to his name as usual. Only this time, even I can't find him. Now, the only record of his location lies within the Cypher AI that was at the heart of the escape plan. And that's closed off, with its data sealed away in a secret location. Skullface was able to put together this assassination attempt, but even he can't possibly know where Zero is now. I'll keep searching, but when you're up against he who controls information, it's gonna be a long battle. Boss, it was Anderson after all. That's right, the man who went by SIGINT during Operation Snake Eater. Following Zero's disappearance, he's taken over command of Cypher. Well, to be precise, the AI he oversees has. The idea to have an AI act for Zero came about in '74, when the data from the mammal pod penetrated NORAD. Clearly, an AI couldn't be allowed to make its own decisions. So they would take away its ability to act, and instead, create a specialized system in which the AI, bound by specific rules, filters the massive amounts of data it collects before passing it on to people, subtly guiding their decision-making. A system of the people, by the people, for the people. So they began researching how to do it. DARPA apparently brought Strangelove on board to head it up. She was forced out after a certain incident. The direction of the project and any trace of her existence was scrubbed after her departure. Before Zero lost consciousness as his condition worsened, he left instructions for Anderson, through a cutout, of course. Zero went out of his way to hide your location in order to keep you safe. This meant sacrificing his own protection. It was the only way to ensure you could stand alone as your own man. And here I am, the only link between you and the world that's passing you by. I'm your last connection now. This was Zero's last request, his will. Once you're awake, we need to discuss the best way to ensure your safety. Oh, and they've got a name for Anderson's AI project. It's called the Patriots. It's all about ensuring that the concepts driving society appears the same in the mind of each person in that society. About maintaining the identity of the individual, and yet having that individual willingly make up part of the whole. I guess it's fitting to call that patriotism. Creating a united world. Zero's will is already fading into a shadow of what it once was. Systems, guidelines,
Just wait until you play MGS4. Just
when
wait.
you take a mentality and fix it in a solid shape, put it out there in the hands of people, it can only begin to decay. No mentality can last forever. When the body dies, the will dies with it.
Huh?
Over here.
Hello?
Not there. Here.
Huh?
Thank you for coming. Please.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit. Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you. I heard you were sick?
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink, before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No?
I've gotten used to it, this life. I am who I am, after all, and I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows, and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars, even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training, starvation, days spent without sleep. Abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died. Others betrayed you, left you for dead. And you did the same to them.
Clouds.
But through it all, you survived. And you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There's no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we
That
hear
was
are
such a
orders
great
delivered
tape,
by
though.
proxy. Except you.
Because he
You
tried
met
to
with
clone him.
Face to face, in order to
Boss hates his
Big
clones.
Boss.
Or the idea of being cloned at all.
Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is 0. I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save
Oh god.
Big Boss.
It may.
I want to go piss and get food. I will not sit here for 7 minutes or however many more is required. I'll be right back.
Caution, rain approaching. presence approaching.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is Hell's Kitchen, 10th Avenue. He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
His medical needs keep him from moving around. That is why he summoned me there. The other residents are of varying race and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel. It took him 10 years to replace the original occupants. He's got places like this all over the world.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Zero is on the top floor. A room with no windows and no doors. Even the elevator does not reach it. Officially, that floor does not exist. The only access is by a secret staircase 1 floor down. Room 702.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day. But they're all Cypher. The building blends right in with the rest of the city. They disseminate rumors that a gang operates out of the building. That keeps most outsiders away. And most of them are there as security, in case of an emergency. But even they don't know what they're really protecting. Foot traffic, goods coming in and out, phone lines, water and sewage. It is all monitored remotely by satellite and cameras inside and out. Should he need it, there is a sealed-off water conduit that can be used to escape to the Hudson River, and from there to the sea. But from the outside, it is just another building. A perfect disguise.
So the Major believes zero suspicion equals total security. Very bold. It's just the kind of ruse I'd expect from him. So long as no one's suspicions are aroused, you could hide there forever. On the other hand, if someone figures it out, there are dozens of ways in. And he's so paranoid about information slipping out, no one involved has the full picture. That ignorance is a weakness, the downfall of a need-to-know system. The pitfalls are clear. Circumventing them will be simplicity itself.
You hate him, don't you?
Hate? He never left me to die. I owe him my life. I'm bound to repay the favor. Any way I can. But that's not what you really want to know. What you want to know is, do I hate Big Boss? I don't hate the man. I do deserve a little more of his gratitude. But he probably has no idea who I am. So you see, I have no reason to hate him at all. I mean to have my revenge against Zero. It's not petty hatred or resentment. Nothing so personal. Even the hottest lava eventually cools, becoming a mountain. And that mountain becomes the land. Scalding steam comes back down as rain, forming rivers, draining into the sea. It's then that nature's order sets in. Now I'm merely a part of that cycle. Just like Zero. And you.
Mm-hmm.
And Big Boss.
Don't do it!
That lava, that vengeance, is already set as stone. Too late to change things now.
Don't kill him!
Everyone hates fucking
The
Cypher.
choice is not mine to make.
Please, let Big Boss live!
Proceed.
Please!
Give her the shot already! Hold her still!
It's me.
Ocelot. It's been quite a while.
Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major.
I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice.
Well, after the Caribbean.
My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it.
Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond?
Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that Snake survived. And that should buy us some time.
Where is he?
En route to an old foxhole of mine. A base in the British sovereign area of Cyprus.
The military hospital at Dikelia?
Ava's leading the operation.
Ava? Following your orders?
Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this.
This is an emergency. Otherwise, I sure as hell would...
Yes, I don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You too can only bear to speak with me from time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. Keep him safe. But I'll stay where I am. And leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too.
Isn't it better for you to be there to supervise?
Where I am, where he goes, it makes no difference. All that matters is getting him the very best treatment and security. The latter being where you come in. Will he wake up? And if so, when? I have absolutely no idea. But as long as his heart is beating, he will keep fighting. So please, watch over him.
This location, it's safe?
No one will find him. And if they try, I will deal with them. The information must be suppressed.
Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh?
Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot. Donald's taken over a great deal. He'll be handling this situation from here on as well. Though I wish it weren't so. This will probably be the last time you and I speak. So, you won't say no, will you?
I have no choice.
Thank you.
Save your thanks.
One more thing. A proposition.
Yes.
I've prepared a ruse of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like.
What is it?
You could say I've made another snake.
Major?
I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like.
I don't understand.
You will when you get to Cyprus. I've set the ball in motion, but the rest is in your hands. You're good at this kind of thing. The best. I need you on this.
If it's in his best
yeah.
interests.
I assure you.
He made SSS.
It is. Look after Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known. Yes.
S3?
It's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you.
Where is he?
Safe. But in the same
Yeah,
state as
now,
when you last
now you're
saw him.
subverted.
We've had our misunderstandings, you and I. But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently.
Where is Snake?
Now. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me.
I told him to stop putting me under.
Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I wasn't entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needed to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now. Problems could arise. So, instead, I'm giving you a point of contact. An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought back into this world, however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties. Think of it as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like. Just be ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too. But I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true, then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake. So that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Paz. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after that, what you did, how could you do that to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit, I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
Whatever. One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
Exer, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes.
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her side.
She was still carrying it in Selinoyarsk. How about the back? Something wrong, Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it. And this white stitching on the back. From the white berets the SAS wore in the early days. Ah.
Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, she just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again, she uttered, as if reprimanding herself for his death.
I imagine it's the sorrow?
She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother in arms.
So...
Yes, it's real. Thank you. There's no doubt about it.
Good. Now I have no regrets.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well, then.
It's about our man, Major. He's been making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up to his old tricks again.
No matter. He'll stumble soon enough.
Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here has made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
This country is rich with biological resources. Bacteria, nematodes, viruses. I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan back into action.
Forget it. The Cleanser Project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal cord parasites?
Were an excellent test case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. With genetics, the clumsiness in targeting an entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results.
But
Don't be quaint, Exo. Once the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined. Using humans alone won't be enough. An electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see? Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
I see what you're saying. Just as those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's stimulating without being destructive. That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed. To suppress the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But to ensure there's no allergic reaction, while the immune system fights off parasites and pathogens.
It's done, Exo. This world will become one. I have found the way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality. Race, tribal affiliations, national borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
A face means nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technological veil, Major. I wear my broken visage, this skull in the open, so that I may never forget what I've lost.
You. What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major?
You son of a... The pin. You...
Yes, the pin. It's too late. They can't extract it. You see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me? The girl. You made her talk.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside. You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell! How dare you? You planned this all along. Had your own agenda. All these years.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss...
You've been wrong.
You're no different. Just like him. None of you understand the world she saw.
I would say the same to you, Major.
You steal it all away. Everything.
The boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant. Major, I'll handle the rest. Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake. I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. And continue the boss's work.
Isn't he great?
Jack.
Oh, there's more.
Go.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Well, you're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Scalded myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them woken?
Neither of them, no.
Not once?
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEGs show stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up. Still, it's been a pretty long time. How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here. Here, where no one will find you. Still, the Ocelot's on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better. I had no intention of coming, but... this could be my last chance. If you'd just come to see me first.
Will clear shortly.
Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together. After the boss threw you in that river. Broke your arm.
They did in one of these tapes.
Ah. The good old days.
Called him Adam. Called him John.
I never told you this, but I had another team at my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement.
No, it's John.
In any case, this man, he seems to have done something.
So literally John Doe.
Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here, there's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street. If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you, I can never forgive.
Yeah.
I've sent him to Africa, and I doubt he's coming back. Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be? But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence. Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.
And that's that. These are much cooler than anything else in like the ending, I think, at least. And a lot of people don't even like talk about this because they don't listen to it because they're just like, oh, I'm Big Boss, me. And then they close the game in anger. 59% sounds about right. I do want to slowly just chip at it every once in a while. Probably when I don't want to play Dota and stuff. But I think I'll just put this on like a back seat. I'll make a longer running series out of this. Because it's a good game. What do you mean anything more after this? This is the last one. Keem wants a new one, but Keem is Keem. Because it was a tech demo they used to teach new hires at Kojima Productions how to use the Fox engine. And it ended up being fully featured enough to where they finished it after Koji Pro disbanded. And they're like, we gotta make our monies out of it, so immediately release it after. And it happened. It's literally what it was. Because Konami don't give a shit about the continuity of this. They give a shit about making up for the 80 fucking billion he spent on this. And then again, Survive doesn't have anything to do with this. It's in a weird parallel dimension that happens when you enter the wormhole of the Fulton system. But after Mother Base explodes? Like, it doesn't matter. It's not a Metal Gear game. It's a spin-off. It never mattered. I get rewards. I lost another fucking walker gear, I swear to God. So sick of this. Yeah. It's kind of a shame that I'm done now. Which means I can replay them, of course. Finally. But it won't be for a while. 80% document collection. You rank on quiet exit. God fucking damn you.
Development project has been added.
Requirement infinity bandana. Oh yeah.
Please
What a time.
specify a project.
Oh yeah, these ones. God, let's spend some money. Uh-huh. Get that. And Fulton warhead conversion. Unfortunately, I can't speed this up. But you know, maybe next time I'm around. Because this literally gives you infinite ammunition, which is great. And because of the mods I have, it doesn't restrict stuff to A rank or below, so I can actually use it and not feel like shit. But this one, eventually when you develop it, unlocks another neat little thing, which is Raiden's cyborg armor. That's great. So where is it? Codename Big Boss allows me to do the leather jacket, which is great. Cyborg Ninja. The combatants who are nothing short of legendary. And that's for completing all missions. Mind you, the reruns, the repeats are not considered missions, so you get this. And then you get grass lilies. A flower in memory of her. Because they can't say the boss, apparently. And that's about that. It's good stuff. Like, I don't know why people hate this game. Maybe because they kind of play it wrong. Which is always kind of the problem, isn't it? Like, they're too used to, like, older Metal Gears, which are more linear. Like, look,
Select a mission.
This probably will cause someone to have an aneurysm. Just like mission 32, right? This is where kind of chapter 1 ends. Well, no, more like 31, right? You do this, and then you just don't do these. You do 35. You don't do these two. You do 38. You don't do these two. 41. 43. 45 shows up when you do the quiet thing, and then truth shows up once you listen to a bunch of tapes and do a bunch of optional shit that I kind of hid in and around there. And these are just repeats. And like eventually the money you get from completing those missions resets. So you get like the full amount once you clear it again. So essentially what you do for every mission is you complete it once, right? Then you get the S rank, which is usually you do it really fucking fast and really fucking violent. And then you start doing these mission tasks. Some of which are really a fucking bitch. Okay? Like neutralized quiet with non-firearm attacks. Whatever that means. Right? You do all those. You do all the side missions, which is a bitch because there's 150 fucking something of them. You listen to all the tapes. You essentially do all of the like tier 1. What is it? What's like
Please select a
this
mission.
first one that always takes like an hour. You keep doing that until they're done. And you fill out the encyclopedia with all the animals. I've done myself a service and done like 70% of it. So all I need to do is like look up a guide to where like some of the more obscure ones are and just go there. This one's easy. This one's kind of a bitch, but I don't know if it contributes to your stuff. Like you can earn the code names and the emblems, but I don't think emblems contribute at all. And documentation, so you get like 2 blueprints. Get these. Most of these are for like finding the whatchamacallit, the delivery points for like the box fast travel system. There's a lot of those. Others are for completing all of the hard mode missions and the extreme ones. And this one's just extracting those old mother base guys. And then essentially you're done. But like getting done takes a fucking while. So there you go. That's that. Let's call it a night. Because it's getting late. See you next time. Should I play?